To a dream. Soulmates from trying to look back 50 months, the 41ers. Oh, that was weird. That's the Punisher. I feel like this is excessive, unless they had like the map. Unless bodies were moved to this area. Yes, the amount of bodies here seems a little excessive. Considering they'd need a fleet to ferry this many people. Like, if this was a ground thing, maybe, but yeah, the amount of bodies here is insane. You'd need a ton of ships for this.
Well, that will help.
Yes, but look, how many bodies you guys like, yeah, well, how much could a banana boat cost? $5? It's not that easy! Ferrying this many people requires a massive armada. You guys think you can just go to Walmart, purchase a couple of ships there? Yes, but we need an armada to get this many people, to ferry these people. Damn you. You don't just fucking have a commercial airliner do it. There's zero way they made trips back and forth, because if they could do that, then they wouldn't be in this situation with people eating mushrooms like idiots.
Let's cover path.
It's time to finally hit this.
Time to strike.
Ah!
Ready to evade. Careful, Verso. Ready to evade.
I'm just not hitting a single parry.
Ready to strike.
Run. Not looking good. Thunder.
And I guess use a unit to practice a greedy encounter. Fuck, what was it? What's the fat guy's name? Or no, not. Whatever his name is. Verso, is he lying? How did one person. Was one person against everyone else? I feel like he's misinterpreting something, because there are definitely a lot of different factions here. How could one never kill both sides? Fortune's Fury. The weird thing, or I guess it's good on multi-hits, I'm assuming. But yeah, for single hits it's useless because you're gonna hit. But yeah, probably need this. Combine with a super multi-hit. Yeah. Need 11. There's still writings, damn you, and let's be honest, who listens to old people? If anything, it'd be a net benefit.
An advantage.
Damn boomers, but yes. The thing is, not everything's passed down orally. You can always just write about it. See a white thing over there. I miss these two, or maybe I couldn't get here before.
Good stuff.
Yes, just have an apprentice, or did every person in Lumiere go nya 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 nya? I'm taking me secrets to me grave. Or what about the future generation? Nya 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 nya. But I'd say it's more a lot of people just dying on the front line in their 20s or whatever. Screws up the old population curve. Oh. So like whoever was part of this expedition wouldn't get the 50 because, you know, they're dead. They're dead at 20. Ah! Oh my god, I don't get it. Is the timer not double tap A? I don't understand. I just keep messing it up.
Ready to parry.
I mean, I'm always late on it. I'll have to look at the thing again, but I'm always late.
My turn.
Yeah. I haven't actually done that on.
Let's spill some ink. Thanks. On me.
A storm is coming.
What's that doing?
Well, that will help.
deflected it. You guys already linked 2 rat games. Fuck. I haven't parried a single thing today. What the? Except 1 gradient.
Time to strike.
Fuck, I'm always late. What the fuck? I'm just gonna smash A twice. I think it's exactly at the same time. Holy shit. Usually the worst one in the game so far. I don't know if his 15 hit move is worse, because holy shit, I'm this close to just auto doing it. Yeah, we're gonna lose the fight. We lost 7 AP to do 0 damage.
I'm ready.
That was just fine. Never mind, he's too much HP to win.
Let's dance.
Watch out.
What was that? Is that it for this area? And if you're a shit Riddler, in a way it's surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, you can help. There's much left to do. What? Guess not. Pity. Hope we'll return to more important matters. But still, I like my time with this. What occupies your time? Exercise and futility. I don't have time for this. Probably best you don't get involved. After what happened before, we'll play for your friends. Now I end of this. Gone silent. Everyone's a Riddler. Back in my day, we would talk. Say words, not be Riddler, but... Oh, here we go, another battalion of good men. Alright, let's see. Wait,
Emily,
was 41?
Expedition Wall 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
I don't know if 41's the...
Emily.
Oops. I don't know if 41's the group that fought this war. I don't know if it's like the last one where they sent a ton. What the fuck? Alright, maybe I'll just auto-fuel it from now on. Holy shit. We're spelling the game so far. That's still low, so I'm starting with like 25 months.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields. Parry it!
Let's push forward.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Oh shit, I gotta get in the game.
Good stuff.
That guy looks different.
Nice.
Lackluster sword dance. Can't believe you guys call him a loser.
Time to strike.
Super early because it's terribly
Watch out,
designed. The
now.
second weapon.
Precise. Strike.
This is weak to ice. Oh, I like it.
Cover!
What the fuck are these turns?
No margin for error.
Let's carve a path. Disaster expedition, eh?
Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth.
Finesse and precision.
Let's push forward. Prepare to meet your
Get ready.
Engage.
Third tick.
Not leaving you behind.
To be fair, it can absorb burns if everyone who has a burn is fucking dead.
My turn.
Let's dance.
Not today.
Ah! Holy shit, I'm tilted today. I don't know if there's a combo to get me to C,
Great.
so I can use the sword move at C. The D move skips you to B.
Let's carve a path.
And if Assault 0 gets you to C.
Sorry.
Doesn't really matter if I keep failing that.
A storm is coming. Thunder! Crash!
Dodge!
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Finish!
So this guy can be set on fire. She's actually not very useful here.
Take down their shields!
Let's push forward.
It has to be like, I don't know what the frame rate for that one is, or not the frame data for that one is. Like, that's convincing me to never fucking turn on player phase. It's so poorly made, that one. Holy shit.
Not looking good.
I mean, it's easier with keyboard. It's holy fuck.
Ready
The
to
worst
strike.
button press in the game by far.
Okay.
Oops, was it?
On me.
Guess it doesn't matter.
Ready to strike.
Pretty sure the window's smaller than a parry.
Watch out.
On me. Please survive. Anga. Finesse and precision.
Hurts. Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, I don't know how tight the timing is for that one, because that's the only time I've done it. Every other time I just whiff the move entirely. So I don't know the frames between the first A and the second A. Oh, you'll get your time to send soon. At least this one's not that bad. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like damage, whatever. Should have been reworked or something different, because yeah, it doesn't feel correct to go damage on whatever her name is. Ciel. One complaint story-wise is, yeah, Xiao doesn't really get, like, a big scene when she joins. I guess it's because you know who was gonna die, but... yeah. She doesn't seem to be fitted into the group very well. I think she got, like, one convo. Yeah, I feel like Xiao... Xiao needed to have a personal stake with someone. Yeah, there's a problem. And the one person she did talk to is already gone. I think Verso gets more lines so far.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Riddler. The treasure. Oh, another lore expedition.
Well, that will help.
Alright, another expedition wiped out. And you guys will call them losers while sipping your wine. I assume it's so hard to sit back at home with your peeled grapes and your wine. Judge the good men. 57
Expedition
years.
57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to
Poor
spend
bug.
such precious coin?
Is that what happens to the budget? Let there be budget cuts. Your radios, your siege engines, airships, they've all been cut. But you're sending them to die. Meh, I said meh. No, assume this way's the right way. So yeah, expedition. How many ships did we have? 3 or something? I forgot how many we had at start. And how the fuck did you really die like that? That's just embarrassing. Goodman, my ass. Oh, we just had one? Okay. Oh, I was mixing it up with Gundam, and Gundam, latest episode, they have 4 ships. Okay. It's one of those. Preston DMC was hard to spent the final Warzone Bruth. Nevron's Kasumi. Inverted affinity, you're mad. I'm trying to remember what the hell that is. Oh, right, right. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Because I haven't fought the guy. because the story starts near the end, so you don't know the in-between. You just know the result of all the failed policies.
Okay,
Big girl. Big,
I'm ready.
you're a big guy. Slowest feet ever.
Yeah.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
Don't want to part my stash, doing me good. Have a look, sees obscure.
What is ça?
Oh, it's, I guess, that style. Damn you, ratso. Does that mean first hit of every attack, or is it just... it's similar to... Because there's one where it gives you your first hit. Ah, fuck, what was it called? I have a bunch that I haven't used, huh? Yeah, there's that one where the first hit of combat you do more damage, which I feel like is the same as first offensive, except it doesn't have the downside to it. It must be crazy. I guess it's to stack both of them together. 'Cause I swear there already is one that gives first strike or more damage. God, I hate how she's doing that with her hand. First feet, now hand. Wait, it's because she doesn't have a glove on anymore or something. We've lost the commander. 'Cause they stood still while a trumpet was dumped on their head. Seems like a boss. That's whoa, the big bridge. Oh look, it's Leo Jr. I recognize that person. No, Leo Jr.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls,
You're already dead. Hoorah, send in more men. What about Alan? None of you guys cared when Alan died. Tristan, Leo. Assassin. I mean, hiya, this guy wasn't even that fast. He used gravity. That's not hiya. That's not someone fast. You mean he used gravity? If he was doing some flash step or shunko, then I'd be like hiya, but this guy just used gravity. So does this guy rebuild the bridge every time he ambushes someone like this? Shit.
are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready?
My test. And she's old now, or undead, I guess. She's old, sir. Convert the stats that prevents character being healed. Healed on Verdi, they'll take damage instead.
Thunder!
Watch out.
Oh, fuck.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, here we go. Let's not fuck it up.
Time to strike.
I barely. Or I didn't get perfect, but yeah, I swear the frames on that spell is like insanely tiny. Not crazy. Not really parrying anything.
Let the ink
I'm wondering if it
flow.
was gonna make me lose AP because I'm undead. Inverted. Please, Miss Charlotte, my 40 minutes. It's behind the mask. Dualism. Dual wield. Whack, he has another attack. Fuck. He's doing
Let the
it.
ink flow.
Did I die again?
Strike!
Careful, my own. Let's push forward.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
Bring it on.
Let's push forward.
Time to end this.
Let's push forward.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Blocking. Fuck. Base attack has 1 extra hit on trivia. I don't know why the lighting is rough for a scene like that.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
What about the guys that died in the cave? Those guys are losers. We don't fight for those people. But the cave elites. The cave elites! Damn you, they're elites! You guys always call these guys losers. Just because you're in a gay huddle when you die doesn't mean you're a loser. Damn you, people! Play again after a base attack. The base damage is really low. Let me see what else. Its purpose is to... Okay, do a free attack. With that thing. Okay. Yeah, there's no base. Guess it's to stack AP. What am I using? Oh, I see. Oh wait, I'm not using that, right? I was about to say, why would I be using this? Oh, I'm using this. Okay. I mean, it depends if you can hit 10,000 damage hits with a low damage weapon. But I don't know how the end game is. Ah! Can't see. Oops. Wait, let me go back. Let me go back. I thought there was something else here instead of death. Yeah, see what I mean? For some reason in caves that are brightly lit, we use the flashlight, but here we don't, I guess. Maybe we don't want to see the bodies. So you guys avert your eyes from this instead of looking at it. Look at it! You guys can't hide away from the truth. These are the base, though I don't know if this game had that brightness chart at the start. For some reason I don't recall doing it. The thing where it says change your brightness to the icon is shown. It's not, it's dark for me, I can barely see. It's darker for me, honestly. That's why I have to like look at my monitor weirdly. So whenever you see something dark on screen, it's darker for me. Don't know, maybe it's the way I'm seated against it. Oh, we're crossing a bridge.
Nice.
You guys said Lumina was rare. You didn't say that. Ultra rare. See, I can say ultra rare now too. Ultra rare. Is this even the right way? Oh.
Lovely.
5 tints also give 3 AP.
Is this the place?
Oh.
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Rat. Convenient, he only shows up once all the dudes are gone from the party. Rat. Oh, I guess that is all there is to say. Let's just say part of Gustav is with us right now, the berry. What, we're just gonna dump them in the fucking pile? How many people have you buried here? There's a nice spot. Did you just pick this spot because you're lazy? Yeah, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. This is just a fucking mass grave. Yeah, so it wasn't really creative with making their own plots. Yes, but I didn't think he buried them in the same fucking spot. Yeah, just made a big hole, dumped a bunch in. Look, it's Bobby's arm. Oh, it's Johnny's leg. Or Pierre-Luc's leg. The zeros.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started.
What about Alan and the others?
The
dead
Patriots,
people.
Benoit, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls,
Technically, Luna, I think's a loner,
we continue.
but thing is, I don't know much about the other girl. She can't be a loner like Luna, so she should have been messed up by some of the other people dying.
In the next
Because I
life,
know Mayo doesn't talk too much except Gustav, and Luna's a loner. If I dated Gustav once. This third girl should have probably been known the others better than us. Yes, you can't just be friends with Sophie. What about Alan, damn you? Let me guess, was Alan's friends group conveniently every person that died? Is that what we're saying? Oh, he hung out with his own crowd. Yeah, you mean every dead person? How convenient. Leo was Alan's best friend, Tristan Jerome. Catherine. And he said he fucking buried people here. I feel like he's not doing a good job. Meh. What do you mean, meh? I see Pierre-Luc's face sticking out. Buried my ass. You didn't do shit here. Meh, what do you mean, meh? Yeah, tried my best, yeah, but scratch, you know, shit's hard. I don't know, maybe make it so the pathway isn't filled with dead people. Yeah, you only have 100 years, yeah. Or 70 years, whatever.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay.
Damn.
So
Is there
where
going to
is
be an
this
expedition
heart?
that
What does
makes
it
it
look
all
like?
the way to the end but can't get by the barrier?
What it looks like,
So there's going to be dozens
I
of
don't
bodies
know,
there.
but I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
Old
You
Lumiere.
found old Lumiere.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Not the 58's the elites. They got so far and then they got screwed.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Get lost, Esquire.
Yeah. I do.
Fine, we'll spend time with Esquire. He killed those men with
She
mushrooms.
reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
It says,
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same,
we're
same.
not inbred like
but
you,
different.
Esquire.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes, yes, yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
It almost makes sense.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Let's converse, have fun talking to each other a bit more. Bond grows. Wind. Talk a bit more nonsense. We're going back to the others. Where's the other bit? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's the second entrance, right? Oh, there we go. New outfit. Yeah. 3 even way, lost 9. There's not much to go on because it's a little sparse for now. That Mr. Zero is readiness.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the
Yeah,
idea of
duh.
snow. I can't wait to see some.
Who is her husband anyway?
That you will.
Seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is it from someone from a previous expedition? I guess we'll see
Is that your conclusion?
what their name
After
is.
your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Can't always be Alan.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is
I
that
wouldn't
what
trust
this
Bear
is?
so rat. Try to destroy for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Since Theo spent the next few minutes arguing with Theo should also share. Theo continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Soon Theo's relationship grows a bit.
How far up the map?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh,
Okay.
my husband.
Okay, there's no backlog.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Because everyone else is dead.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Intercepts Verso, he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still
Yeah,
failed.
Sasuke.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do always
Fuck you,
interrogate
I
people
wouldn't
like
trust
that.
Verso. Where were you on the fucking beach? We lost Alan! Damn you people. I don't know, maybe you could have shown up there to intercept him instead of letting us get beheaded.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Yes, considering how many times you failed horribly, 63 or whatever times we're at, I'd be a little
Alliances are usually
suspicious.
give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
It's too late to see it. Let's see.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Just for
All
good
right.
faith.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3
Yeah, that's why I
questions
can't
with 3
theorize plot
follow-ups.
points in chat, because 100% there are people that played it, which is usually why I have to play games before you guys.
You're really pushing this.
Yeah.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
That's why I have to speedrun games for you guys. Bombarding Verso with questions and remains evasive, pisses Lune off, also triggers insatiable sense of curiosity. Oddly intrigued as is Verso. Alright, one more.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
We will see as he gets further. Yeah, usually it's a struggle for a new character to show up and be liked. Oh, we're resplendence needed. We'll see, but it's hard to make him likable compared to the previous guy, unless you make the first guy terrible, which is a bad idea. It makes it weird to accept the new guy. Hey, Regina, do I only have one resplendent? Jeez. This one seems good. I don't know if it stays good. This one seems good. Otherwise, she's stuck on fucking support, dude. Yeah, she is. You only have one resplendent. Or I only have one resplendent right now. I mean, oh, it's this one. Yeah. Just wanted to see the difference. Oh, it's just a base. Thing is, how much does your base stack even do at that low power rating? It's brutal. It's less than half of this. Oh, and it scales off of it in defense instead of agility. I'm assuming anything that scales off agility will get higher attack, because it's just a natural stat to scale. This isn't David Cage. Damn you people. Guys, do we really need the mocap, everything including feet? I can't do the other thing. Just Luna, I want to apologize to be on the way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah.
But Alan, Leo, we need a soldier type character that joins us and lists off all the dead. N'oublions pas.
I'd like to feel him.
Never forget.
You have an
And then
affinity for chroma
his sole
too.
purpose is to list all the
Try
good
it.
men of 33.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
And then I spend more time together in a moment special for both of them. Oh, another one. What, another log? Who is it? Or is it ours? Good men.
What are you working on?
Good men.
Contingency plans.
Question
If we
is
fail,
if all the
Expedition
expeditions...
32 will need
Yeah.
every bit of
Question is, are
information we
every
have.
expedition greedy, or did the
Right, but
Expedition
how are
Zero
you going
guys
to get
steal
it to
all of
them?
them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
Because every expedition
What are
log
the
is
stars whispering
useless
to
to
you?
us.
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
Yeah, so this person... Oh,
I
wait,
was
never mind.
surprised to find you
Oh,
there.
this is the previous
I thought I
Gamash.
was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Yes, no moon.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded.
Boom, boom, boom.
That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Alright, right. The good men that died before us. And the spot where she can write. Gathers occurred writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. Hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. The good men. How are they still playing it though? I spent 22 streams on Last Events Academy. That was 3.5 weeks. But yeah, this had more staying power than Oblivion on Twitch at least, because I don't even know what you do in Oblivion outside of Bethesda stuff.
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there
You fucking didn't bury them. That's like that's a lie.
Right. About condolences.
Bury, dumping.
We offered them because
Apparently you don't know the
what
difference.
else to say, but there's no comfort
Yeah,
there.
you know, bury, just laying them on the
All we can
field
do
there.
is carry them with us.
I guess.
The thing is, if you have several ongoing games, you usually start dropping games because no one wants to play through the last several months.
Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Like you ratso, Mr. Owen 63, Washington Generals guy here. You bum.
I kept Gustav's, so
you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh, these are main story ones, like in Persona. Like the prisoner and whatever. No, the attendants, there we go. Whatever. The Igor, there we go. Yeah, this one can't, or you're not allowed to skip. Yeah. So hers is mandatory.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Yeah, should be quick.
Wait a minute. See, this is why I have to... Everyone's a liar. Wait, so this guy's his best friend? What about SGA? Damn you people! And you guys trust him. Sasuke. Thought you were best friends with Chubby Boomer. What do you mean this guy's your other best friend? Who's old? But it says best there. I'm not blind. It says best there, not oldest. Oh, SK is just as... Damn you. See, that's why SK is either a liar or Verso's a liar, but you guys trust everyone, sir. See, you guys lose to the Riddler. You guys lose to the Paradox Brothers. Damn you, trust no one. See, that's why you can't trust SK then if everyone's his best friend. What about the people he fed mushrooms to? Were they his best friends too? Do best friends murder each other? Oh, for some reason it doesn't have a... doesn't have a tag on it, even though we were there.
That's unusual.
48.
What happened here?
So you guys would trust all those mafia guys who say friend or my friend? Why would they lie, sir? If you know what's good for you, friend. Oh, you must be a good guy. I didn't want to kill my friend. See? Damn you people! Friend. Just wanted to play with him. Is this guy also a friend? Friend. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I was about to use my instrument to kill and I'm angry. Cannot play. I'll never play again. Beg you. Mistress. Please, mistress, seek your help. Never really does not wish to kill. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. No master familiar for instrument, no. Mistress cannot continue. Perhaps help you practice. Truly, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play the wrong notes. Please do not get hit when I play the... Do get hit when I play the right notes. Should be easy for you.
Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, am I supposed to parry it? Okay, I thought I was supposed to... Wait, never mind. I wasn't dodging.
Just try it.
Okay, right. I was jumping, not dodging. I've never dodged in the game.
Bring it on. Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it.
Fuck.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it.
Let's see.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on.
impressed. Oh well. Just try it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it.
It worked. Wait, have this. Prove my gratitude. Heathen Perry Tang. Ultra rare. Like to hear me play. Or is up earlier. Before you helped me practice silence friend me, all I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. Right now I can hear it. Creation, every friend around the world, all in tune. Said earlier, expect to kill Mistress's enemies. Those see chroma. Why? To deny them, I do not know more than this. Alright. Are these guys gonna say how the trumpet guy murdered him? The 48s, the elites.
48. He wouldn't listen. Just
Oh,
kept
you got
running everyone
fragged.
into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty.
You guys,
Mutiny.
rats.
Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember if I heard the name Thomas in any of these, but maybe they did reuse names. I'm just trying to remember, but maybe I'm mixing stuff up. Oh well. What happened to these guys then after they relieved him of Cain? They got trumpeted. Pierre Jean is like John of the Frenchman, the Johnson, right? Pierre-Luc, Jean-Paul, or whatever. Good men. Jean Valjean uses the name twice, for Christ's sakes. Good old Johnson. Reminds me of Age of Mythology. One of those crappy myth units you can build.
Great.
You're a big guy. Assuming you should do some of these overlord ones, because I'm assuming upgrade your pictos or weapons that they dropped. They're just higher level versions.
Strike!
Time to strike.
A storm is coming.
It's a total. Okay, I lied. Those guys do. Specifically, those guys don't have one.
Crimson Eye. The swimmer.
Maybe these ones will.
Nice. Let's go the path.
Alright, we've done it like once. Ah. Should just do it early, but maybe I'll just not use that spell anymore.
Careful.
Read. Lightning. To level 11. And pottery. And Remison, jeez. Fire. Healing. I'm trying to practice Strike Storm, but yeah, I keep fucking it up. I swear the timing is worse than any other spell or parrying the game. Yeah, that Lightland move I've been using is actually not bad because it gives you 2 Lightland stands really fast. Alicia's birthday party. No, I feel like the frames needed the double perfect. Strike, whatever, is pretty brutal. Or it's probably a tighter window than a parry.
Acceleration.
Fuck, it's because I got stuck against a tree.
Swimsuit on.
Shit. Oh. That's an armband. Wind? Doesn't look like wind. Wind? Wind? No wind. That's big head, right? I'm trying to remember how many ways you can say big or fat in French. I'm assuming this means big head. Oh, it's because there's French. It's because big in stupid French has a female and male version, right? It's actually pretty dumb. So, yeah, there's no equivalent in English, for instance. You just use big for girl, boy, whatever. Yeah, so French is dumb in some ways because a lot of words have female and male versions. They're so stupid. Okay. Let's try it again. That's pretty. I don't know what languages are complex. I'm pretty sure French is more complex than English because of a lot of the stupid things they do. Judging by how many moves he's gonna get. His life bar hasn't moved.
Let's push forward. I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, we'll do this guy later. Holy shit! How many hits is that? Jesus! And I do fuck. Or you can, or just give up. Fuck it, just die. I don't want to waste an hour on this guy. This one's a duel, maybe it's its weak spot. But yeah. I mean, it's a waste of time to do a fight that takes like 2 hours if you do it right, versus just waiting later and killing him in 20 minutes. Oh, that's the gimmick. Okay, you parry. 150, okay. And then he dies.
Great.
So I guess it's like the stupid light one. I don't even know if I want to bother doing that. That's pretty, I guess if you make yourself tanky enough. '65ers, the elites. No, they weren't elite. I haven't seen the '69s yet. Blacksmiths. Ruler. Crueler. Someone found our shop. It was close, believe we never have a clan's location. It's terrible shop. Should have many more clans. We are after most talented people in our field. Take great pride in our craft. Just leave a demonstration order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is our field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Let's practice. Such a hard freaking.
Parry it!
Let us stay.
Okay.
The fuck?
Ready to evade.
Guess I mistimed it. Thought I was jumping, but maybe it was mistimed, so I got hit anyway.
Let's carve a path. Fast.
On me.
Let the ink flow.
The dance begins.
You're outmatched. Break. Target marked.
Take cover!
Let's carve a path.
This will hurt.
Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth.
Just try it.
Blades sharp.
Born once more.
Thunder. Crash! Danger!
Over. Hey.
En garde.
Here we go again. Cut him down.
Thunder.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
I missed the first one. I guess I did way too early. Sometimes it's me and my bed stretched out. Weapons, let me tell you, felt great, no hard feelings, got a glimpse of power of weapons. It's so powerful, easy to swim. Beautiful boots, not happy with a discount on everything. What do you say? Lance room. Oh, these are expensive. Can't reach S. This one, but yeah, the other one's not so much. Check out what my buddy did. Anyone not talking about partner crime doesn't talk the rest apart from me, of course. Oh, we should log it. Tails power fix another enemy. One burn every 3-4 till. Supplies 2 burn per sun charge, 100% burn in twilight. This sounds strong, but I'm trying to think how many you can put on someone with this weapon and then you remove it. much money. This is really high base stack. Thing is, I haven't used her much because I don't see a point to removing the other three. Big guy.
Time for a swim.
Oh, another painting workshop. This guy's another. Just standing there. Assume this guy's weak to fire. Use our new ability. Cross the neck.
Brace yourself.
Side might be a little harder. Yeah, the HP guard at least moves.
Acceleration!
This is a quarry.
gates here.
Trying to remember what the hell program is.
Great. Nice.
We have to look at these to spec.
Noco Station is to the north. Not far from here.
Oh, you have to go through this area.
Umawila.
Good deal. Plunging Bob. Bad deal French Bob. No deal. I don't have enough money right now. Stranger danger. Oh, I guess it's danger after the third one where you have to fight the enemy. Otherwise it's Riddler. Trevor Brewer, the light I was when I fears itchy, merely smile, secret smile, hints truth beyond my grasp. Tells me the night must be met with courage, heart must not falter. Crassabes, I don't care about your riddles, buddy. Crassabes, radiant yet fearsome wound from the very essence of luminous. Proud as night casts a spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Put an end to our night. We will. Curious admirable pursuit, beast of prey, the prize stretched out its darkness shine once again. Farewell. You guys like the Riddler has rights. I'm pretty sure Riddler doesn't actually have rights, alright? Oh, what the fuck? Oops, wrongs. Oh, one, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, those aren't platforms. That must be it. Shit. Oh, that was close. Seems so far easier than the other one, but I don't want to. Yeah, this one's a lot easier. That's about the jinx it. Statue of Beast, you want to use the color of the beast. Yeah, story of the beast in Britain. Depths where shadow sign lurks the beast beneath the sky, still incomplete layer closed off. 3 parts. Alright, one more. Face doom gaze. Try this one, I think they're both the same. Oh no, this is where the boss is. Let me guess, you guys on the council will say we're not supposed to unleash the beast, blah blah. As if the old people know better. Blah blah, don't unleash Diablo or whatever this beast is. The old people are all the same. Everything's forbidden with you people. Winch Bob, lost voice.
Are they getting bad?
모르고? 아, 뭐
Master is waiting for you. Kill the frozen guy now.
Good stuff.
This is early on in the afternoon. Just claim all your enemies fought with honor or they were a big deal, because then it makes your win look better. If you call everyone you beat losers, then it makes it look like you're beating on small fry. I have 4, yeah. Tree stump things. This one. Alan's our guardian angel, right? Because we're sniping all the real ones. You're outlandish whenever you thank him. Dicks. It's so hard to do here.
Ready to carry.
Let's push forward.
Someone probably measured the frames to get perfect on that skill, because I cannot. I do parries a lot easier than getting double perfect. So I don't know if the frames are even lower. See if what you say is correct. Can't tap, you have to double tap. And it has to be really fast double tap. Sasha developed the trick to break the these laws. Let me teach it to you. Spikes, destroy them, RB, hidden paths, some expect challenge and rewards. Versus damage up to 200%. This is one. Alright, never mind. We'll just go forward. Kill him as we see him. SK isn't his best friend. See, you can't trust a zero. They're all liars, cheats, whatever. Zeros.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
$65ers.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Contrary with some leave, guard duty is quite rewarding. Quite meditative, instructional. Big. $23.
What have we here?
This isn't blueprints. I don't have to write it down. Train boss.
If Monaco's not here, that means...
Assassin.
Slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language?
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monaco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monaco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
We'll be right back. Let you guys listen to his music. We're gonna block first. Up and up. First, right back. Oh, this is, I forgot, light damage thing, maybe. Because of its eyes. Okay, BRB. I don't think I saved many monster trade VODs, if I saved any of them. I don't even know if I have a monster trade VODs. Oh, the song stops after you? Okay.
Fast.
On me. Strike. Grenade, watch out! On me.
Chroma is flowing.
Bring it on.
Chainsaw. Fucking chainsaw.
He can turn into a
Finesse
never.
and grace.
You're outmatched.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Let us stain them.
Oh, am I? Oh, right, I'm using a weapon that can go to S. Out of spinning. This has really high base damage.
Ready to evade. I won't lose again. Chroma is flowing.
Not impressed.
On ya. Flames on me.
My turn.
Yeah, base damage on that sword is nuts already, so if we get stronger swords later in the game, yeah, almost every multi will be hitting 10k. Yeah, bro.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
I swear you're still so slow. Where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Stalactite is approaching. Ranger's taking cover, come on.
Oh. A stalact.
Why is there nothing? Oh. Expedition log there. Damn it. I guess we go outside. Wait, what the? Oh, scratch.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Wish I found a half-stupid hotel girl in the field.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Ability. I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
You're outmatched.
impart my wisdom.
This guy just falling right in his own rate charges it and he tried to cast a gradient attack. Sabotage.
Fast.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, it's different per person.
Let's shake the earth.
Five hits. Oh, it's probably pretty strong then, because it puts her in that form as well. If she wasn't already. So I'm assuming this one's usually the better one to do. I mean, I'm assuming at number 2 or so, whatever. That would do
You
50k
found
damage.
worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neverun feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante va dormir. Ah, c'est mon retour, trésorier.
Must be temperature mode.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
I just came out now, the Stalag is gone. Should go talk to him next during the guest rolls. I'm gonna go to Lumiere, take this exit, head north.
Violence.
Bestial wheel. Move the bestial pointer forward. Each master has specific skills. Almighty Master upgrades all skills. Get skills stronger, gain additional effects. I think it failed. Starting skills, chill your combo static punches, bestial wheels on heavy mask. Therefore, static punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Static punch moves at 4 mask further. Ooh. Harvest Neveron legs. If he's in the party when Neverons are killed, enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Feed him allow Monica to learn this Neveron skill. Especially wheels on a caster mask. Doesn't have any cast skills. Try defeat an impeller and will knock one. 2 hits, double damage, target stun goes to Almighty.
Oh, really? To bleed. Foolish move. What lucky feat.
Does FF3 have Blue Mage or no? Learn heal. Kirby's 95, or wait, 91 is it? I'm trying to remember. Kirby's pretty late. Fuck, does it have, is FF3 have a Blue Mage or no? Oh, is it really? Okay, FF5 is? Okay. I'll believe you then. Trying to think of a monster. Okay. Level 26. Fuck. Too bad he starts off really weak. So he's basically gonna be a liability in the party for a little bit. Just Google first Blue Mage. I'm assuming D&D maybe did it, or did they not do it? Remember the fact I do now, the other guard's gone. Quite loud and distracting. Oh, it said FF5. I guess Monster Tamer is different, right? Oh please, D&D did everything. What about a shapeshifter? That's basically Blue Mage, as in if you could shapeshift to different monsters, but I don't know D&D history or Ultima or whatever. Druids can only turn into one animal though. What about Animorphs? Animorphs! Fuck, what's an Animorph in D&D? That's basically a Blue Mage, an Animorph. Damn you. You know, kids book. As ever, as enemies abound, we hold firm against those who wreak havoc upon our home. Rekindle the flames, great forge, cast our defenses anew. Use weapons, sword, wrongs, deception, violence, controls, and lesser evil, well-versed methods of misdirection through skillful application of sound. Is surely seen the bell we gifted the furry gestural friend long ago. Now some of our designs might be used in your journey. Regular. And development some greatly increased chance of round and the aging battle. One final ingredient, eternal ice, ice that never melts. Find ice not far from here, in the depths of these glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, I fair price, use augmented defense. Taste an up from us. Running paths frozen, it's not easy. Many threats are you there. Oh, so I'm assuming if you go to Old Lumiere, it's the end of Act 2 already, so there's this optional dungeon in between. Because yeah, the Loy or Noko specifically said that, so I'm assuming this is a long ass optional part. Scratch your brush, your veils beat in the aftermath to take these stations scattered across Manland, original Paris shelter as well. Cherished home, our ancestor rode Iron Horse's station. Those marvelous brief fire no more, a lovely reminder of human ingenuity. Astonishing is that not many wonders ancestors have wrought. We enjoy visiting here. I want to go to Lumiere one day. I'm going to tell you a bit more from my like in Tulan Rally. Before the fractured ancestral home lay high above the heavens, mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Plus some snowflakes graced every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear set the ball quite a great experience. Who are you, hipster? Sorry. We Grundy's impervious cold dreadful for one such mate. Can you guess why? Why? No need for clothes, running about naked as we were born. Fashion designer talents, language from disuse. Life needs colors, textures. Brilliant indeed, let me dress you. Want you and your marvelous friends, but before I drape you elegance, best be in eloquence. Sounds great. So I knew a terror when I would best be in elegance battle. Sure. Let's commence. Are you ready? Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. And often we fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the end of tale, or the strong winds pale. Often we fail to set sail. That's not very poetic. Oh, whatever. Really just looking for... Does the poem not even have to make sense then? Life blooms like a lotus, pale soft, where even the strong ones... What fuck? You fucking moved the options on me! Fuck! These whisper the end of the tale. There's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's artist, final stroke completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, notes both sweet and bitter. Echo its fate that still and their secrets follow after. I like how this poem sucks dick. Our poem doesn't even make sense anymore. We're just picking the fanciest words. You have a way of words, young lady. Yeah, this isn't even a good poem. It's terrible. It's just fancy fucking words strung together. No rhyme or reason. Very good, I should expect that. Hold on for a moment. It's gonna take time to create my piece. Out of this one. Feet, how is it pure? The feet, demon! Sin. Those feet are racked in sin, demon. Yeah, we did BG3 a couple years back on the stream. Demon. It's not pure. No one, only a sinner would go around barefoot. Sin. I have to do each character out for Christ's sakes. You're not a lady, There's a fleeing dream whisper in the night. Shadows fade, the sounds gone beyond our sight. Yo, shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, flickering the breeze. Eternity then cradles us a promise to appease. No, the problem is our line has nothing to do with the prior line aside from a rhyme. It's so terrible. We don't even like pay attention to what he's saying. Out of this one. Oh, they're all pures. Lights a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Okay. Oh, it's slightly made sense. Life's a story written with the inks of dreams and fears. And after the final chapter we shed our tears. There's the blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade. We're scared. We're very skies lie. There we go. Expect that. Alright. Gimme. Three of incredible reportage deserved your win. Thank you. It's nice to learn about your culture. Happy you enjoyed it. Personally enjoyed creating those outfits. Hope you wear them all the time. Rekindled my passion design to become full-fledged fashion designer. Count on it. Oh, I thought her outfit was gonna cover the stomach, but it doesn't. Baguette. Grandiose lived peaceful odds for the painters emerged. Three great Grandis tribes renowned for artistry of their discourse. We too had grand arenas like Gastros within our arenas. Eloquence landed the killing of blow. And the killing blows. Still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery of the spoken word. Debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one that lasted 96 hours. Still hold those games not as they once were, for three great Grandis tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. Games are not simply a competition between us, they're a celebration chance to come together. Spirit would continue on. These days, the debates are more humble in nature and allows for a more intimate competitive environment. Faced many challenges since fractured traditions live on in one form or another. Can we descend from there? No. should build a proper bridge these days. Some think the fight back, strike directly against Neveron's open battle. Restrained mindset of word outmatched strength numbers, we have the will, have we the way. Not smarter than Neverons thus far fought face him directly. Presley acknowledged terrain and skills, misdirection allows survive, change course, provoke. Correct conflict is foolhardy. Your enemy is ever at our door to grow stronger and silent off each passing day. Perhaps an evolution of strategy is required. It's a necessary risk, yes. Too much to ponder, no easy answer. That's life's blessing. Listen to my words, okay. No one cares about no. Cannot see anything up there. I saw some of them. Scout for Neverons due south the entrance. For common Monoko on the other's face SB. It's the only one of pony bits. Or not Monoko, you're immediately gonna injure yourself. There's the perfect vantage point. Stud watch from there with an M-porn. Okay, whatever. Tiresome, yes. You do not yield the reason. Reasons yet to grace you for presence. Wish to trade barbs very well. Let's have a proper debate. Wait, there we go. Do they hold hands while they died? Good men. The 65ers.
65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
I love you, bro. Shit. I love you, Sarge. Challenges I had for both your kind of nice. Take this. Can't remember a time we weren't time for the Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Halfway leads treacherous region of the mountains. Destination is Old Lumiere. Leave the other exit. Yeah, I heard people playing that game. I've never played either of the Battlefronts or any of the three. Oh, this is a whole optional area.
Heartless monster!
Acceleration!
Shelby Jones from Star Wars back 124 months. Welcome back. It's where search for hold on Lumiere. Yes. You're on the wrong path, research your steps. No. Spread frozen lands prove a challenge. Take this might aid in your survival.
Useful.
Right after this.
Your turn to shine.
What the counterattack? You're mad.
Here's your card.
Blue mages are always weird, but yeah, you have to get these skills or else it would be useless.
Ciel, dodge!
Oops, oh, fucking.
Ready to parry.
It likes you.
The dance begins. Take down the shields. Not giving up.
What the hell? When's his turn? He's so slow. I don't know if he's the worst character in the game, but hopefully he gets something new. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be a jump. Okay. I gave him 3 pictures, but they were whatever, but... Oops, fuck. Problem with the characters that don't play it, the game builds, is they have to be OP or else there's no point playing it.
Okay.
Let's gamble. Lovely to see you.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna be permanent. You're basically gated on skills according to which zone you are. You can't just like beeline for a good skill. So I feel like he's just bad because of that. So you're not really building, you're just waiting for him to get a good skill. Yeah, right now he has 2 more, so he's gonna get 2 more from this. I'm gonna keep fucking this up.
Time to strike.
I won't disappoint.
Cup is full.
His moves that he starts with cost a lot of AP, so he's not flexibility. Oh, it's just energizing pain. Oh right, because the cultists cuts themselves. This is a fight. I'm assuming none of his movies are from bosses. I see expeditioners, man. Other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? Right unaware of their fate. Pleasant enough conversation. They're in quite a rush, so they could not spare time to assist me. Assist me. What beloved carousel frozen on ice too thick? Perhaps you could help. See what we can do. Read carousel for your dad. Bring cheer to the others. Lovely memories of Gondis and human children playing here together. Human children, yes, before the fractal was alive. No Neverons, thus no need fans. Battles relied on the sharpness of wit and not our swords. Friend Louise, whatever, ride to carousel, make up stories together, tales of great dare and do. She had such a lovely way for it. It's after fracture, never saw her again. Kind of eager to help others just like you. Took great pride in her hair. Sally no longer remember details of her face. Never forget the hair. Show if you'd like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Just loved you on you, Mr. Dealings. Happy to see part of her live on. Hello, expeditioners, smile upon me. Okay, so big head's the only one.
Nice.
It's weird music for a merry-go-round. Sorry. I despise the haircut. That's so too vintage. Wasn't originally in the Alps, just like the big wheel, alright? Big wheel. 51ers.
Good stuff.
After your hat, took a special detour ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
Just have to wait and find out. It's super cool. So tap, thanks. Spent time no code.
How's my favorite patat?
My favorite, not a patat. I'm still your favorite.
I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Everyone asks me to make friends, fair enough.
So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh.
Meh. It's other searchers now, just because you're greatest of all time don't mean I want to do it forever. You know, this forever the same sucks. True.
True. All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Meh. I said meh.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
So approaches Lunacy and wants to ask more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Well,
I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People
rat.
didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
You guys, rat, double rat.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
When feels more rats and versus presence, appreciate versus actual useful information. Brain blast. When it comes lost in thought, return information versus shared. Spheres ignored goes back to the others.
Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, It only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Joins while I was throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Make you a paintress then.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
I'll never stop.
And knowing...
Send in the
You'll never
next
stop.
wave of rocks. Good
You
rocks.
get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing
Chuck in
poetry
another
too.
few stones.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
And Verso feel closer. Critical Verso's red and go back to the left man. I was done teasing Verso.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
I've seen how weak you are now. I'll beat you
Have you seen how
blindfolded.
weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Every time you got stuck in a building for a year. Every time you challenged Esquire.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
See, Esquire's holding out on us, and you guys call him friend. He's a nuclear bomb waiting to blow up.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Anyway, so far about familiar pal and the camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
More time bragging before going back to the others. Could have slain the painter this entire time. Instead, you guys are like, but he's big, sir. Why don't you help us? Big.
Okay.
Almost.
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Positive.
Speaking of Esquire. This approach Esquire stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Guess you were part of the disaster expedition now.
I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. We'll see what I can do. Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Squid is more excited than usual. Versus giving a Squid get a skiff after Squid is overcome from motion. Level 5. Squid danced around the headband of his armband a bit further to the others.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it.
Did you get
I did
its
it in 2
feet?
attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelican that attacked. It was tough, but I
Never mind,
defeated
he did
it,
have its
no
feet 'cause he
problem.
had its ability.
Pelorins are weak. I could have done that
He
blindfolded.
didn't have a Pellerin.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi.
Magic.
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
He's a demon, alright? He's no longer human. At what point are you human anymore? When you're half a human? Damn you people. You must be stopped. Now look.
Is Goldgrist to...
What do you think? Yeah, but a fight.
Noko would have...
Noko would have... Bah.
The Grand is
They can take care of it.
really.
They've got their bell.
What did the bell?
Ringing the bell, although...
Well, now.
Yeah.
Feet.
Don't worry.
And the bell.
Gift from...
Amazing. If we can.
Okay.
Yeah, it is too. Instead of far deep in thought, versus tries to get our attention. You like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw. It's like my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah. I had a brother too.
No, Saul!
Saul.
He's dead.
He was the oldest and
Oh,
everyone's
was he
favorite.
34, 35?
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me
Yeah,
again
you
if you
bet, Saul. You can't just search in everywhere.
How generous of you.
ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Listen, really enjoy a moment together. Good mood forgets to ask very so important questions. This it takes note of. Case. More fun before heading back to camp.
Minoko's.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys get raining.
Naturally.
Another. Time to cut myself in half down the middle. Psycho. Leo stares at the stars. Sio appears next to Mayo. Spend the moment in the sands, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you.
Screw that.
Not against
Let there
you.
be hatred.
I know.
Do it.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Let's just spend more time together. a spot where you can write. Spends time writing Gustad's journal to honor his memory. That's by the encounter with Monoko outside the trouble Gestro. Hopes Gustad's apprentices read the journal someday. Unlike you rats. All for one, one for all. As you guys leave no info, or in fact maybe you guys lie about your stupid in your journals just as a prank so future generations get killed by mushrooms or something. You guys are too busy writing mushrooms good.
Well,
Eat as many as you
that will
can.
help.
Oh, does Monoko have a ton? Guess better go to the next flag. New flag here. Danger zone. No flag.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic. Useful.
The 51ers. You like the attribute system. What is it? It's just weird because yeah, there's not much incentive for certain stats to be increased. So I just crank up the agility. You guys say might does nothing, so alright, I guess we're fucking all in on agility. I feel like the attribute system needs retooling. Undevice invaded by fire never resettled their environment. Where did the fire come from? Those creatures top of the
Remember those
mountain.
stalacts, Monoko? Aren't they terrifying?
Oh, lovely.
This one has high base, but it's oh, it is agility. Yeah, so I'm just using this 861 right now. But I believe by making it a I mean, it's weird. Speed means you get attacked less. So if you have low agility, it means you get attacked more, so you need the defense. But yeah, agility works defensively as well, because they're just not getting as many free hits down. So it's sort of counterintuitive to not just spam agility.
I'm the fastest ball.
It's weird. I thought there was gonna be a dungeon here, but I guess there was. It just wasn't one that I could do, or wasn't one that was the correct level. I mean, you parry less if you have more agility because of how the game works, so it's just really weird how they put speed as a stat. Because if the enemy gets less turns, you parry less because you're not getting freebies. Clear snow, clear road, this is too much. Let me dispose this thing, it's not obstruct away, it's simply there. Eh, but scratch. No, but yeah, that's the weird thing. If you have speed, you're not parrying as much because, yeah, you just take less hits. So, if you go defense or Vit, you're taking more hits. So you're gonna have to become parry god. Pleasant meeting the merchant, things come perilous. Need a to return. Too much you do not know about the crater. Neverons there were fierce. You can get pretty tanky because I think there's a Picto that cuts damage in half, which is nuts. Oh, the Lumiere. These guys look a little bigger than the average ones.
Here's your card.
Alright, Xiao is probably benched until she hits that Fortune's favor. I mean, it's so nice to care, but yeah, I don't think I'll care for Minoko too much. Technically we can do all this, but yeah, I guess I don't know if they changed the number on that Versio weapon. But yeah, you'd have to get all the pictos for the base attack one and see if we could offset the terrible base damage on that. Man, Mayo has a really good, or so far has a good, or it looks like it's a great gradient. Doesn't, I don't know if it does 50k damage, but I'm assuming Mayo's gradient does like 50k. It's a 5 hit. Forgot if it's high damage, and it puts you in virtuoso, but considering how high damage goes in this game, I'm assuming it's all about multi-hits by this point in the game. Oh, it doesn't do any damage. Lame.
Let us get wet.
Where did I miss this one? It says high damage, but it's low. Fuck, I'll just do it myself. I don't get why it uses random numbers then.
Finesse and grace.
It says high, but okay. So you're saying it does as much as Swift Stride, I'm assuming? Swift Stride technically doesn't do that much, but then that means, okay, I was expecting Flurry. Okay. Like, let's say I was in Virtuose, and I'd start with this. Yeah. So, okay, it's just terrible damage.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it. Why, yes, I love darts.
I'm ready.
I'm embarrassed.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh, it's fine.
Time to bleed.
That hurts.
This is one.
Take down their shields.
Let's push forward.
Darts.
It depends, but right now, trying to get the new guy.
Time for a swim. That's the swimmer.
Am I just not pairing with them? I'm trying to figure out why we have so little. We have so little AP.
Swimsuit on.
Time for the real fight of the game. This one looks like a platform and one going up. Alright, I'll be right back. Christ. Heinous challenge of all. What is this place? Gestro Ascension. Gogo used to suck at climbers to build his homer skills. Few Gestros managed to reach top. Those who did are proudly decided to live here and never come back. Each top most likely welcome you as a hero. Offer you the ultimate Gestro reward. Alright, be right back. Okay, when Sonic Frontier puts stuff like this lazily, you guys are like, bad game because it's Sonic. But when this does it, game of the year. Or Frontiers. It's Sonic. Right back. boom, boom. Alright, one. Whoa. Oh. Huh. Jesus. That's the hard part. Maybe not. What the fuck? Fuck. Let me see if we can cover our staircase. Fuck no. Oof. Alright, let's try to get back up. Close. That's where we fell. Cheat. He doesn't use his arms unless you click A, and then you'll automatically use his arms if there's something in front of him. These ones are up to that. Oh, there's also... That looks like a horrific gem. What the fuck? Looking at the pots, I'm assuming it's a shortcut. You just have to jump over the side. Oh, this one. Oh no, just go this way. Ooh. Smooth scenery faces, dance for snow. Make the dream of us now. Make it cool too. The expedition wasn't expecting our presence here proved to come to child like all of us here. Live with us here forever. You can't do that. Oh. Take a souvenir, the ultimate Gestro uniform. With pride, you're one of us now. Swimsuit Gestro. They use a package. Jumping down the middle. Gestro Ascension Gories climbing overhead. If you Gestro stop by then. First speech had the run, so you have to run along crappy terrain, which wasn't exactly straight because the camera isn't behind you. No, the problem with the first speech is, yeah, the camera angle doesn't support running in a straight line very well because it's slightly off center. So if you press up, you have to tilt your character slightly to the left. Otherwise, you just fall off, even if you're just holding straight. Yeah. Yes, everyone's gonna have that skirt. You know what? I will buy the skirts. I think I should skirt around. Wait, what are the elites? 47's then. Oh, it's another Thomas.
Drunken Brigade.
The drunks, heroes.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh! Sounds like someone spotted another Neveron.
These guys were heroes.
Better fuel up for our next dance.
Alright.
For Lumiere!
See, maybe you guys call them drunks and deadbeats. I call them heroes. They charged in heroically. Good men. Damn, he died, sir, with a bottle in his hand. Good men. Good goddamn men. So instead of sending supplies, they send fucking booze with this one. Good men. See, we can't send all. So it was like your guys' plan. You tank the draft or whatever. You tank this expedition so the next one can succeed. See? You're not the only ones that can play NBA style. So these guys tank the draft that year, give them booze, send them in, and then next year we'll have more money. Damn, they got slaughtered by these. What's that shit? It's a new model. It's a orange. Radiant charges don't carry over.
Romance flowing.
Lily, watch out!
No, Luna! Eat the fucking other guy, he's useless.
On guard!
From
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you. That's what likes.
Please survive!
A bit of violence, yes.
Choose high physical double down targets to boost all mana.
What lovely meat.
Does this guy have AP problems, or maybe he has weapons that reduce the cost of his ship? I enjoy Monster Hunter so far. It's more of this, it's very similar. It's funny because going into Virtuoso when they're on fire gives me
Your turn to
bonus AP,
Okay.
so it actually sets herself
I'd
up.
love a dance.
That spell's
Finesse
good.
and grace.
But yeah, I'm only on Ascension 6 in Monster Train. They also have a puzzle mode too, which is pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, I played it last time. I stopped playing last spell off screen because I'm finally done with it. Thing, as we say. Yeah, his moves cost. Damn.
a storm is coming. Let's shake the earth.
this been really good, or is there something better this early? Because that Earth's move, yeah, if they're not resistant, it sort of shits on them. He has nothing to do on half his turns because I'm losing all my AP every time I do one of my moves. Run. 3 burn all enemies on death. Death. Meta. Feet. Eight, fucking A, what the fuck? Never mind, no point using it. Jesus. Yeah, what the fuck? You guys have to wait till he gets a weapon that doesn't screw me over. It's brutal.
Perfect. .243 speed. Yowza. Oh, is it 90% current HP or is it max HP? Can't believe you guys called the 47s a bunch of drunks. They died with honor, damn you. More courage than you guys. You guys called them alcoholics, deadbeats, drunks, damn you. Oh, the HP gets converted to damage, okay. Fuck you guys know what you did. Call them all drunks just because they like to have a swig before fighting. Goddamn heroes. Yeah, 11 to get there. Dragon Priest from Starlock back 35 months. Oh. Oh, those are gradient skills. Mental Genesis. The only issue is to get it. Oh, I missed him. Her. Reviews are decent for Night Rain, but yeah, I know I will. Might be Monster Train followed by Mario Kart after. Are they really? I'm curious how the reviews will be for Mario Kart World, because if that's their launch game, the Switch 2's first year lives and dies by that. That's pretty funny that Mario Kart is going to decide its fate. Launch title killer app is fucking Mario Kart. Better be the greatest Mario Kart ever. It sells, but we were discussing this yesterday or the day, 2 days before that. It sells, but does it sell a console? It's like a sports game, so sports games always sell, but do they technically sell the console? I would say nay. It's not bundled. I mean, plenty of games get bundled, but not every not every, what is it, is bundled anyway. Oh fuck, I consumed it. Okay, I was wondering why I don't have 4 fucking things, because I consumed it by accident. I had 4 of the kind, except the wildfire actually used the light one in the ice. I guess we're supposed to technically sell consoles on its own. But yeah, it's like Madden and NBA. Like, you wouldn't say they sell consoles, but they outsell everything like every year. They're more of a need to buy something.
Okay.
What do you mean N64, you banana? That came with Mario 64. That was the game. Damn you people. That's what the point I was getting at. Name the launch title of every Nintendo console. Wii U had a really bad one. GameCube had Luigi's Mansion or whatever the hell it was. So yeah, those ones were... You saw what happened with those two.
This ends now.
Sega Genesis.
I can do it. Strike. Hurry.
Oh my god! It's magic! I fucking hate that one. Fucking bullshit. Alright, let's finish this. Sega Genesis time.
Meet your
Wind Waker was in our launch title, Banan! We actually did launch with Twilight Princess. And obviously Breath of the Wild was for Switch. But yeah, Mario was Super Nintendo and 64. It's because anime style doesn't sell, or I'm trying to remember, we discussed what was the best selling cartoon looking game. Best 2D is a hard sell. At least for older generations, so maybe younger generations it might have a chance, but I think 3D is just more, I guess their brain, I don't know. Even though I think 2D animation in a lot of cases looks better, it's just, I guess, they're not wired to like it as much. Yeah, cause like, let me see, all those stupid 3D movies that have come out recently. And the best-selling or highest-grossing 2D film, is it still Lion King or something? But I believe it gets beaten by a lot of 3D movies, unfortunately. Yeah, so Wind Waker probably was pretty screwed because 2D games aren't exactly usually struggle. I mean, it's not just anime style, it's 2D in general. Like, the highest selling 3D things, way higher. Like, I could list like a dozen things that outsell 2D. 58s. That just looks like a... Oh. mean, there were some cell shaded games. I think almost all of them sold poorly, actually. So in the GameCube era, it was Beautiful Joe, Killer 7, Okami. I guess you could put Wind Waker there, but I think it sold the best of the bunch. Was it 13? It was some French comic, I think, right? Is 13 not a French comic? I forgot what it was. I'm trying to think of another cell shaded game. You guys are like, huh? That's why they didn't sell well. Huh? Being a core form of the damned soul in the state, nothing but condemned. Condemned to wander aimlessly to separate from my companions. Fear they're the ones that cut me off. It's XIII. I think it's based on a French comic. Vulnerable in this state would be the one to deal with final blow. Or use spirit. Spirit. Concept unfamiliar move. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as wandering soul of a dead person made of gas creatures scare kids. Someone that is dead. Did I die on duties unknown to me? Part of me may not know the answer to the question. Do you not know the nature of my state when you occurred my nevrons? None of the concept eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called nevrons
No,
something
they
else.
in the best-selling 2D games. Like, even shitty Minecraft, like, I still say to this day, Minecraft graphics are terrible, but it's 3D, ooh. Much easier to sell. I believe Terraria is the highest selling 2D game by far, right? Tales, I'm not even sure if Symphonia sold over 2 million. A random sports game will outsell that. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't realize you could jump. Look at how I was done. Yeah, Tetris is technically 2D. Okay, I guess you could say Tetris if that really counts. Oh, I think it's come back later. Yeah, we'll see. In a week from now. Oh no, a week and 1 day is Switch 2 launch. But yeah. So if Mario Kart's not like Game of the Year contender, damn, it's gonna be a rough few months. Yeah, I don't know when Prime 4. That has to be the longest developed Nintendo game ever. I don't know what the fuck has happened. Imagine being announced at the start of the Switch lifecycle and missing it. Insane. Like, how much money does that cost? 100,000 each dev. 7 whatever years. Yeah, insane. I think they scrapped it and then yeah. But it missed the Switch date. It's already, Switch 2 will be out before it even comes out, even though it was announced. Insanely early. I don't remember how long Duke Nukem Forever was, but I believe there's some games that are longer now. Because I think game development accelerated or made everything longer.
An advantage.
I don't know how much they pay their devs. They're not obviously paying low, damn you, because you have to actually get people that are qualified. I mean, sometimes it's studio mismanagement if it takes too long. Like all those cancelled service games that are probably gonna bankrupt some. How can I not find these? Orbs.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Shut up, Riddler. I think I know this kind of puzzle. It just opens, or it
This place is giving me a
flips the
Me too. Where's the fighting?
I guess. Do I have to open all the doors? Yeah, it's just a switch flipper. Okay, that was stupid of me. Or was it? Guess I'm supposed to open everything. Oh, what the? Actually, never mind. Okay. Guess each one only affects certain ones. However, I can cheat, or at least not cheat, shoot through. Alright, do I win now? Riddler. You can cheat and... Okay, never mind then. I guess do I have to open every door? You guys insist the Riddler needs a fair trial. How would I put a bullet in him? How's that for fairness? Give him one bullet. I think it's to open every door. Riddler, if I have a gun with one bullet and pull the trigger at your face, what happens? Riddle me this. What happens to your brain matter? Thought, how do I break that door down? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, never mind.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Good stuff.
How am I supposed to open every door? An issue I think they have is VA doesn't technically sell the game. It makes it better, but so I think they can figure they can just
What
hire
have we here?
lesser known or not as good, whatever.
Good stuff.
Wood boards. People will be fine with it. Unfortunately. Probably have enough data of mine to make me a VA, because I have way too many voice clips or footage, so it would be pretty easily Wait a minute, Riddler. Die, Riddler. I'll just do it myself. I hope there was not one on the other side. I hope the last one's not past the maze and I missed it. I get the feeling I may have. It's either... Oh, I see. A glow. All this for like $10.
Perfect.
5K chroma ultra rare. There's no fights here. Let's ask, who are you? Perhaps explorers sought out this place. Complicated story pleased us and yearned for something. Yearned for what? Someone beckons me. You have it. There was this material. Will it work? Come closer. Tighten with these wood boards. Do not see you. I'm exposed. Do not the means protect us forever. Give these to me. Sure. This is good. Duty renewed. Coming back to life. Protecting heal. Heal and I apply shell for one turn. Nobody can touch me now. Yeah, you can probably get so many buffs when healing that it becomes the correct play. Alright, thank you. My form's now complete. Duty restored along with it. So you were an Everon. So I'm not familiar with this term. What reason you call me Neveron? You kill humans trapped in their chroma. See. I'm defined by my duty. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Neveron feels right. Bye, let our path never cross again. Damn, we let one of them live, alright? We have to be consistent. You guys can't flip a coin like your Two-Face. Is that what you guys do in your games? Or whatever the guy in No Country for Old Men. We don't flip a coin every time. Let gacha decide your fate. Damn you people. Some of us have to be consistent. Can't just rat randomly when you feel like it. Did I go up there? Oh no, maybe I didn't because of the...
Time for swim.
It's an older Lumiere. No, he's a dumb. Like, I get they didn't want a mascot, I guess, but yes, let's be honest. This big Dumbo's not gonna be a mascot anytime soon, so merch of this guy may not be flying off the shelves. Maybe if it looked like Spiel or something, but nah. Makes much to gain.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oh, that must be the end of Act 2. Because that seems a little too easy. Boom, 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 you know? Boom, boom, boom. Just gonna take out the Paintress, kill the other French guy, be home by Christmas. Alan will show up, put a bullet in a few other people with 42s. Boom, boom, boom. This is like at the beach where they're gonna kill Sin. They got the Machina, the friendship garbage going. And that'll be it. Boom, boom, boom. Place a wreck pretty wicked. Fight the merchant, longer powerful. British increased by 2. New encounter. Curious if merchants have a ability.
I'd love a dance.
I sack all my HP to go all in. Forgive me, Sensei.
Sweet taste of battle.
I feel like I'm gonna lose now. Yeah, I just have no way to generate AP unless you get an attack. Alright, fuck this. The old dude went for Alan because he knew he was a threat, alright? Alan had a backstory, a kid. How many of these guys have kids, alright? Really think they'd mercilessly kill Alan because he knew Alan was too good. Alan was a legend. Legend.
A storm is coming. Let's shake the earth.
This does ridiculous damage. That was brilliant. I like you. Free aim shots consume 1 foretell. Yeah. Damn, it's got so much money. Guess that's one way to get rid of your chroma. Don't worry about time. Persona 4 remake will have Persona 5 remake. And then Metaphor remake.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
It's Renmasa. There's a reason why Bethesda, or not Bethesda, specifically that team at Bethesda is not even in consideration for like games of the year. It's one thing to reuse assets, one thing to just not do anything with them.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, because with Elden Ring they reuse a lot of stuff, but I mean they put it together in a far different package.
An advantage.
This weapon actually sucks right now for me because I don't want to start on battles because I don't have any other weapons. Oh fuck, this team is silence. It's basically really carrying everybody. Figure it out.
Ready to evade.
Man, I've never played Oblivion. So is Skyrim a new engine compared to Oblivion? Is that how it works? And then Skyrim all the way up to Starfield is the same thing?
yeah. So obviously if you don't change it up in 12 or whatever fucking years, it's pretty noticeable. I thought Fallout 4 was Skyrim's engine, right? And Starfield was whatever that one is, because obviously if you played Starfield, the cutscenes, for some reason, yes, don't have camera angles, they don't have many animations or anything, it's just a couple guys staring at you for some reason. And they thought it was, that was it, that's all they had to do.
Good stuff.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I'm very confused by Bethesda, but I guess it's like Blizzard, you guys say they were really good at some point. I'll believe you guys. They're actually insane. Taken down resets wheel. Oh, okay, so it always starts off one after the Almighty, unless you start unbalanced. Okay. Jesus, this... Fuck, this one has so little attack. Jeez. Like, yeah, it's one level below, but I don't think one level is gonna make up 300 attack. Okay. Fuck. Did I accidentally not equip it? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wait, I did equip it, wait. Oh, wait. Does the wheel just save where you are? Confused by it then. Okay. The wheel is random. Okay, it just happened to start balance. I was wondering if I misclicked and didn't equip.
Your time to shine. Let us stain them.
It's funny they have no confidence.
Let's shake the earth.
This team, so I let Luna take 2 turns.
That's more like it. So much power.
Batman. Now it's for... Apparently it only got lukewarm reviews, so I guess we'll have to see when it plays. Or maybe the reviewers didn't get it, I don't know. Because it only got like in the low 80s, so... Damn it, I guess I just jump across. It's not... Oh, what the hell is that chick? Wait. The fuck? Damn. She might be strong. She literally has an eclipse at her side. I mean, I'm curious how Nightmare will be, but... Yeah, I don't know if there's all the depth is or whatever.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
Wait, can I
One
go
of
to
the great
one?
mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
You guys can't say they're dumb when it's a game you like. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played Night Rain. I have no idea. You haven't played Night Rain. Damn you people. Yeah, I think that's why I couldn't go back. Feeling heavy now. Gotcha. Oh, this move should be good. The thing I dislike about this guy is you're not supposed, or there's a wheel mechanic, but I feel like I'm just picking what's the correct move according to what wheel we are, instead of like wasting a turn moving the wheel of AP. Yeah, so I don't even care about the wheel. It's just if I'm on a good color, I'll just play the color. Yeah, so it's sort of weird. Yeah. Like, I don't really manipulate the wheel at all. I'm just playing the correct card each time. Yeah, so I just one-shot there. It doesn't even matter about the wheel. Yeah, that's what I do, yeah. My current setup has a spell for every wheel color. So it's like really silly. I don't know. I get the idea behind the mechanic, but the way this game's damage works doesn't really favor spending turns and manipulate it.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Good men.
An advantage.
And 2 hits, 5 AP, Porter Crash, 8. I'm assuming this one sucks. It's 1 hit and it costs 8 AP. Come on. One we used was Cultist Blood, and I'm pretty sure this one does insane damage with Heavy Mask. Yeah, this one just seems better than stupid Crash. I mean, the thing about this one is it's 1 hit. No matter what happens, it's 8 AP. 10,000 damage. Yeah, so like some of these are just so overcosted. I'm not even sure why. Like, yeah, it can break, but if I really wanted to break, I'd definitely use the cheaper snowy move. Yeah, this one only costs 3. Okay. I think it's on Lune. I think they'll rebalance it. So, Persona 3 rebalance it from the original, right? Or from the, whatever version portable. So, technically that was one area of Persona 3. Reloaded did well. Made a lot of units, better. Or good in certain spots. Except for, what's his name? Boxer guy. I'm pretty sure it was garbage until like level 80, but level 80 is higher level than the end game. It's only for the super boss, basically. Oh, Akihiko, there we go. Yeah, pretty sure he's only good at the end of the game.
Yeah, they had to nerf him, but unfortunately,
A bit of violence,
they made him
yes.
pretty whatever at all. But this one doesn't work if I have no HP, does it? It still does. Yeah, it still does pretty well.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, in Dragon Quest IV, I said this yesterday. In the NES version, you can't use party members, but in the DS version, where you can control them, the healer guy, I'm pretty sure, is the best unit in the game. Because, yeah, when you control the healer, he was permanently in my party. Ah, there we go. Don't worry, I'm assuming they'll buff Yosuke. Or Yusuke, which Yoshi in P4, because I don't know what he really does in Golden. Aside from be filler. I'm assuming they'll nerf Teru, because he's too good. Where he came from here. Or did we? Fuck. Yeah, now it'll probably be retuned to actually be usable. Or maybe have them join earlier, I don't know. Mine is next week though, I think it might be late. Another one of these residents. Nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gomage? These days, a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she gets sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. What do you talk about? She painted Neveron. She wasn't scared of death itself. Sad because there was more works of art than she would ever see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world she'd never be able to collect, bring life to her workshop. All the beauty in the world she never got to get to experience. That saddened her. Encouraged them to believe their dreams within their grasp proved me a liar. She did love the challenge of all of them. She and I are most alike, all of them. Heart drum are the ones we love. Keep them alive in our minds when they're far, far away. You from old Lumiere. Paint them so I remember them. Remember their faces. Man's gone silent. I thought Naoto has Almighty and that's about it. Because you'd rather use Yukiko or whatever for magic. Because I think she had the charge or whatever it's called, except for spells. Element coverage doesn't matter though, because you're one shot and everything, but the coverage I feel wasn't as relevant. I'm trying to remember what Naoto has, because I never played. Yeah. Teddy's pretty bested because he can heal, and on his turns that he's not healing, he lays down a buff. Assassin. Teddy's like top 2 character in the game because of that.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still,
Finally, our
feeling
characters
he's
are actually.
hiding something.
I guess it's because he's gone. But yes, finally. We know he's a rat.
Minoko,
No, Verso's a
how did
rat.
you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
Ratso.
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Can't
Yeah,
ask
okay.
the liar. What happened, the liar?
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Wait, there's a log. The log. Don't trust Verso is his final words. Here we go. Don't trust Verso, you rat.
58.
Uh-oh.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling
Don't
with.
trust his lies.
I believe so.
I know who the killer's name is. It's No, what is
You
it?
made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Ratso.
Is this true?
I want to hear it. What is it? Rat. Verso's a rat.
Mael's with him.
Verso's
We
the
need
rat.
to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Just like how fat guy wouldn't feed mushrooms to people to kill them. Apparently you guys are like, but I trust him. He fed mushrooms and killed me friends.
Can you stand? Minoko gets
He
a bit
said it was fine
Anyway,
and
sometimes.
they fucking died.
Back hurts, but I'm fine.
good.
And the guy
Others are
died
probably
cursing
heading
him.
towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Find churches along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Rat.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I don't want to spoil the new Gundam, but there is a plot point with food. Quaxis. Good old food. It's been decent, though it's sort of weird if you haven't watched the original. And I feel like a lot of the early episodes are super filler. It'd be like, you know, in Gundam Wing when they had that school arc at the start. Imagine if that was a few episodes longer. You'd be like, huh, this is irrelevant to the rest of the plot. Yeah, so I'd say the clan battles were sort of like that. They seem sort of irrelevant. Who's gonna buy Gunpla of shitters that get one shot? Spoilers for 2 episodes ago. What's that blue mobile suit called again? I think I saw it in Zeta. Dude gets styled on, obviously. I think it's a grunt suit. Fuck, I forget what it's called. It's blue. And I think it was in Zeta by a few guys. I think Yazan uses that suit. Is it the Ramrabe? I don't know. I think Yazan used the blue. Okay, whatever. That's not gonna sell a mobile suit. Him jobbing. Dude got instantly killed. That wasn't an elite mobile suit. From what I saw, he got obliterated like a chump. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I don't know if Yuzan's in Quacks or gonna be in Quacks. Because he should be alive somewhere.
Let's dance. Guard up.
Jesus.
Blades. On me.
Watch out.
I'm ready.
I hate that sword move, but I should replace it with the 15 hit, because holy crap. Or I haven't learned the 15 hit yet, but Jesus. It's the move I fail the most.
I never said there was treasure.
Well, I think the music's good. It's better than... Yeah, that's why I rag on any game with atmosphere music. It's so fucking lame. Idling raindrops. So yes, any game that actually tries out music is so much better than who gives a shit about atmosphere music. A lot of AAA games for some reason like skimp on, I guess, music for some dumbass reason. Really stupid.
Nice.
I thought this was the right way, which is why I didn't want to go this way. Oh, there's a rope. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's the stupid key given at the, So you could technically miss this log forever if you don't do the, quiz at the... not the quiz. You give, one of the people... Oh, the artifact person the token. Yeah, here we go.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children.
Yes. Accountants
At
are
least
the
they're
most
warm and dry in the
useful
cellars,
thing in
but
any big
rations are
organization,
running
alright?
low.
Someone needs to
Things are
check the
calmer now at the
notches and
hospital,
numbers.
but that's because most die before we can get to them.
Cartels, military,
I guess I'm
anyone,
living
you
out
need
of
a
pure stubbornness at
bookkeeper.
this point. Survival isn't really survival
Logistics
anymore.
man.
Everyone's so quiet lately. I'm afraid it will draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
I know. It's not even just Breath of the Wild. It's a lot of AAA open world games. I'm like not impressed when they have like no music. Or when someone says Breath of the Wild music is peak, I'm like, it's not even like top 5 in its own series. It's just atmosphere. Who gives a shit? Is Breath of the Wild the worst music in the Zelda franchise, honestly? There's so few tracks.
Like, it just feels dead. Yeah, the fact that I was nominated for a soundtrack is pretty lame. Because, yeah, I wouldn't say silent music or no music is better than actual music. Is this something else here? Oh, what's this?
Ready to strike.
I mean, it did good. It was a fun open world game, but yeah, I wasn't a fan of the music. The lack thereof. These days.
Incoming.
How did I miss that one?
Merci.
Let's see this. That's what I'm saying. Older Zeldas have better tracks, but
We're a pretty good team.
well.
Verso?
Ratso! Ratso!
Verso?
Ratso!
Putain.
Merde, where did he go? Ratso, where is Ratso?
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
What about the other guy? Shut up, Noko, or whatever. Wait, Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Monoko. He'll be back. I've liked it so far. I wish there were more character interactions. Because so far it's been a little sparse. So I like that there's been more dialogue in this specific part.
Great.
Because they needed to flesh out some more plot points. Because yeah, they're so coming in and not being immediately suspicious of the one guy you should be worried about. It was a little weird. Trust everyone and then go off when Lysander Rock betrays you. I feel like Luna should have probably had more dialogue for a bit, because she was more gung-ho about the mission than the others. Or she was all about protocol. Whatever. See, I was sort of like that drunk person, I guess, who's just here because she's gonna get gommaged anyway. This fight looks hard.
Let's dance.
Fuck, what else quick? I always get caught by the second one. Oh yeah, fuck, I should be using the solo things. Just respec.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Am I fucking insane? Was there a patch? I swore left's joystick, pressed down on it, went to the Lumina screen. It doesn't now. I swear they took that away so you'd go over here to do it. I swear to God yesterday I was left clicking the joystick. You gotta... Oh, there we go, yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh, you go to Pictos and then you can do it. Okay, never mind. It does if you click Pictos. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yes, I was doing it this way the entire time. Holy shit. I mean, I get the idea of having so many, but yeah. Pretty funny. How many Pictos there are. I think it's saved. Could be wrong. Wait, I don't like the pants. There we go. Yeah, you can't turn your character. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll patch it in Copium, because it seems like an obvious thing to do. You have a wardrobe function, and no way to turn your character. Fucking A, because it's like, yeah. Pretty big thing to actually look into.
Time to hit big. Precise. Strike.
Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, I was expecting that attack. That's why I got knocked out. That's why I jogged.
Let's dance. Perfect.
Auto rush. I should've, because I keep forgetting to exist now at this point. I should go back. Let me look. Yeah, because the damage modifier is too much, I'd say. Mortis is behind those units.
I think I'm close.
The mansion. We need more expedition logs saying it's a trap, don't trust. And then they all get cut right before they say who the killer is.
Why does it feel so familiar?
42s.
Know this place.
Don't trust his lies. Whose lies, damn you? Whose? Said you idiots would make your log saying I like bananas or something. Yeah, bananas are good. Life is okay. Damn you idiots. Did I ever say I like bananas? Am I supposed to put anything in these logs? Life's gonna be okay. I have a couple of bananas by my side. And your last log will be panic. We have no more bananas. The hell? Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
The mission, guys. The mission. Focus on the mission. But you guys are focused on the bananas. Oh, is this not a maze inside this square? I guess not. Zelda. Shittiest hedge mage ever. I'm trying to think if I've been to a hedge maze. I think I've been to one and it was really crappy. It wasn't very good. So I haven't been to like a super long one. I haven't been to a corn maze either. What's the door? What door? Is the main door like not? Oh. This is why you guys insisted. I'm just gonna one of those.
Nice.
This is what rich people did, have a massive stupid room. Rat war.
With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Oh, I was about to say, what happened to Survivor? It gets moved to the top. More lettuce. Where's the rat?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Rat. Rat. Fucking rat.
Really, Verso? This was your
Dude, let me in. It's like going through a tickets turnstile and he's trying to edge his way in while I'm paying. Damn rat.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Let's carve apart.
Danger!
Forced us to this point.
Chroma's
This
flowing.
way goes what they didn't know how to jump before, or maybe we did, but
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow.
That buff has a move on it.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
This ends now.
Tearing this family apart.
This ends now.
Everyone all right?
No, not me, son. Me, son. Oh, please, don't be Noko.
Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Lucia. Rat Jam. Maybe.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to step in the burning mansion with you and get that face.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Maybe. Why doesn't the strongest being alive help us, huh? Or is he just wide, or does he not interfere? Yes, Esquire.
Thank you, mon ami.
You useless bum.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from,
off.
right?
He's a
He
rat.
hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
And he killed his son. See, I'll use his son as a political tool. See, we have to kill him. Not Noko, whatever his stupid name was. He has to die! Or is this where we get an action replay and it shows Lune stabbing Noko in the back right before that blast hits?
The stories say
Rat
that
jam.
Gestrels reincarnate.
Just so he stays on our team.
Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
So, not Noko?
The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think.
I want to hear their log. He's a rat! A goddamn rat! Ratso! Rat!
We found 58 on their journals.
Fuck this guy! If you find this Ratso guy, put a bullet in him. He's a rat.
If that's what you're
Screwed us
implying,
over.
it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Let's hear the log. I curse him with the rest of my strength.
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
You're already dead, hoorah.
Alright, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
Yeah,
One lives
we'll
on a
shut
mountain
with
too
a
high
couple
for
of
us to
them.
reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Can't just keep sending big wheels at it, alright? You know how expensive that is? Maybe you'll damage them a little bit more, sir. And what if they, I don't know, sidestep the wheel? You ever think of that? Or you just didn't think that far? What if they, I don't know, move slightly away from the wheel that cannot turn very well? I don't know, what if they just stand to the side of the wheel and push it over? Let me hear the thing before I be right back. The last of my strength, I say you're a rat, rat, bar.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a
There's
weapon.
an entry that's just bitter and yelling at someone. Verso's a rat. Rat! Just like Lore's an idiot. Eat Nevron, now we eat mushrooms. Can't believe we lost the elites. How many are left? We still have quite a few. Let me be right back. I'm assuming there's... Let me be right back. I think they couldn't make the bosses too hard because it would be a little hard to grind in that area. Yeah. Yeah, that manor boss. You're right back. Yeah, that's the problem with any route where the party's split and there's a save point before boss. In FF10, yeah, the boss is, or there's a boss that when Yuna, I think, is split from Titus or whatever, and they have to make the boss super easy because if you didn't for some reason level Yuna, yeah, she would just die. So yeah, all the units there I think are undead, so you can just auto kill them. Right. Be right back real fast. Okay.
but some of the harder bosses would probably be even more. Technically, I haven't bothered using all the pictos at my disposal either. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure the game can be broken pretty hard with the amount of stuff given to the player.
These years and you've never defeated an Axel.
Yeah, is this gonna be like Persona 3 where you were stuck on the first floor?
They're kind of tough.
Oh please, you're immortal.
Do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Alright, spend time with Xiao, sure.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
100 years extra to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Alright. Let me think.
Share something deeply personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
This is sort of rather lacking, so I appreciate it for so slightly more than before. See, I'd just spend a bit too long teasing each other, going back to the others.
All these years.
They're kind of.
And you.
I didn't think.
Lune.
I wish the game would have. I guess it doesn't want to like do the stupid like exclamation mark above someone to keep the I don't know, realism ambience or whatever, but yeah, it's annoying that you have to go through the entire convo to see if they have an event. As their approaches Xiao seems to be open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, You said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But,
his dad has a scar
it
on
meant
the
walking
other
away
eye.
from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Noticed that.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Creation of Verso, open up closer to Verso. Switch to Sailor Tubbs, few minutes, heading back to the others. Is that the last
All these
one?
years.
They're kind of...
And
I didn't think...
Lune and I...
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Another great private rooms here, knock yourself out.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Watch the Grand Luna count small back worth feeds brighter when they're together. I'm curious what happens at the end of this. It's really weird. There's social links for a non... what is it called? Player insert? Yeah, it's just sort of weird. So they put these in a game, but yeah. Then I can't restrain herself from asking for a few more questions. Head back to the others. Versus answer Luna understands Chroma better than before. So if we have to pick for him, it's sort of weird. Because technically he's not a player insert, he's his own character. Yeah, so it's really weird that we pick for him. Because usually when you do, yeah, those, pick a harem or whatever the hell, yeah, usually it's a player insert character on purpose. Yeah. Oh shit, what was I doing? Her moves, what did she just get? Tree of Light cleanse all status, heals all allies, gives you 2 of those thingies.
Ready for the axle? Of course you are.
Oh, it's been time with Mael, yes. There's Mael's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Damn orphans.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome
Preggers, a
surprise.
miracle. Damn you, a miracle of life.
They never wanted kids.
Preggers.
And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
It was cause concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word.
I noticed. What? How does the gommage decide a death? Because what if someone's pregnant as they're about to get gommage? Damn you. There are a few questions on what does it judge to be life.
Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family.
Well, what if they're like 8 months and I don't know, 8.5? See, where does the gommage, the paintress?
Kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Where does that one draw the line?
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Street rat.
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe our ciel.
I said I'm very so comfortable with him. We're so with me. Now, just spend time reminiscing past, head back to the others.
Ready for the axe?
It's all your fault.
I'm
You're supposed to be the strongest escort.
Whiskey.
I'm stinking
Instead, you
bad.
just do that slow French voice and everyone forgives you.
About Noko.
Yes, you could have saved Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
But, fine.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like
They all look
Francois.
like Francois, damn you. Looks like
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. We?
no.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Yeah, see, might say a bit wee woo, then sounds like a hoo-wee person, wee woo.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your
Noko.
face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
I bond deep in with this meaningful interaction. Look at that star saying look things that absolutely don't look alike. Nonsense inspires Verso. Oh, it's for me. Striker.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
It's not the same Noko.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
I don't actually remember. Someone else can translate it. There's approaches Minoko with carefully clean his never on legs. Oh, is it old man? Is it? Okay.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
It's really found laser enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you. brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
That doesn't seem to work against Stalax, or I feel intimidated.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Most runs out of exuberantly bellows a war chant. Bullies verse them to sing along, sing together with great gusto. Assuming he has another one. When it comes over, the Sheshem ends up joining the polish after it takes a while. They finally finish, head back to the others. The feet gang. Savages.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Feet gang. Oh, these are. Oh, I see. I see. God, some of these are so lame. I get 2 stains if I have none. This one, yeah, just gives you 1 ice stain at the start of battle at level 20. This one, a base attack gives you a light stain. Yeah, some of them are just so lame. Oh, this one gives you 2 random ones, but yeah. This one gives you 1 every turn. Yeah, like, why is the level 21 so garbage? Yeah, a lot of these are just pointless. Like, this one gives you 1 every turn at level 10. This one gives you 1 Earth Stain once at the start of battle. Because those ones are sort of dumb, because this one automatically gives you 2 at the start of battle. Yeah, so it's really weird that some of them are so weak. Wait, you get a free stain on a free aim shot, yeah. Damn, he has way too many weapons now. He needs another fucking weapon. Christ. To write in a journal, another jobber.
So
Milko
the
was
masked
weak.
person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time. She never talks.
Did you see her
She's always
face?
staring.
Yeah, I wonder why we're. I don't know if you. I look like Freddy Krueger. I don't know. Maybe it's because, you know, her face is really messed up. Why would she wear a mask though?
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago.
Oh.
Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Yeah, now do you look a little silly? Oh. Oops.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
Yes, give me the armband back.
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt.
He literally tried to cut in line to jump in the mansion.
I trust you.
Damn you, it's like going to a gate and then the guard lets you through the gate and then he tries to run in before your car goes by. What the fuck?
Thanks.
Yeah, my entrance now. I can find a spot where she can write. Spend time writing Gustav's journal on his memory. Writes about old Lumiere, how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Hopes Gustav's apprentice to read this journal someday. It wasn't even just run out of He immediately tried to rat it the moment the door opened for Mael. It's a great ability to not swim through coral reefs. You're mad. What? Oh, right, we gave him a rock. I am assuming that's how to escort contaminated content from any expedition. I guess it was that stupid rock. This is an open part because we have to take on axons. I mean, I'm assuming that's why she grabbed that rock. So I'm assuming that's why we have this ability now. Oh yeah, right, that boss was an old Lumiere there. Solar eclipse lady. Oh, that entrance. And that one.
Well, that will help.
Give Morocco something, damn you. Let me see, how good is this one? That's the ice version, okay. What does replay instantly? Does that mean get another turn? Or does that mean use the spell twice? Oh, you get another turn, okay. Interesting.
Spill some ink.
Things are spicy.
I don't know if sometimes the sound engine is a stupid yellow sword. That would be too. And if it's that sound. Yeah, you can make the backliners solo, or no, they can't learn Pictos though.
Great.
Sadly. Yeah, they have to. What's it called? I'm assuming if they get pushed to the front after the first 3 died, good level, but otherwise, assuming no. No, Dragon Quest XI's combat on hard is very good because it wants you to use everyone except Rab, I guess, but because yeah, you don't want to, or yeah, the annoying part I guess in some D&D games is if you're a full healer, you're really, or a white mage, whatever, you're obviously like really good at healing, but you don't want them on the field to do nothing but heal. Because if you're full HP, you're sort of just there. So Dragon Quest 11, you can just swap her out. Only need her when you need healing. Yeah, so that's the problem in a lot of RPGs is you need the healer, but at the same time, it's sort of annoying even having them around when there's nothing to be healed. In FF1, it's really annoying like that. White Mage is necessary, but completely boring and useless when there's no healing needed. Yeah. Yeah, Rab's strong for part 1, and then she's okay part 2 mainly because there's like no one else. And then yeah, part 3 is just sort of there until you have 4 members and you boot them out. Yeah, he's strong early part 2, but it's because he gets his boost, yeah, the earliest. I used him in my off-stream run because he's the only person in the game with a spell that absorbs earth elementals. I needed it for one of the optional bosses. guy was special. It might be. This guy is special. It's has the mark.
Thunder!
A proper challenge.
Damn the almighty. Wait, does that mean that it means what's his name? It means the weapon this guy starts with is actually garbage because by forcing you to always start in balance, you give up the chance to be you give up the chance to gacha to almighty. Doesn't do what it says. It just sort of sucks.
Let's shake the earth.
I'm gonna resist it, man. Ice Spinner says it does high break damage, but I just don't see it. Highest damage 3 hits, bounce 6 AP. Grab's call. I'm assuming this one actually doesn't do as much as Cultist Blood. I don't know why it's 7 yet. A lot of these skills are way fucking overpriced. I don't know what they were thinking with some of these. Yeah, it's really weird seeing them all just way overpriced. Yeah, this one does insane. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that this one's half price compared to more than half price, and I'm pretty sure it automatically does more damage because it has the sacrifice part to it. Yeah, so some of these are just memes compared to the other ones. And I'm pretty sure it's not even medium because of this stupid gimmick. Pretty sure if I looked it up, this probably does more almost all the time. Shit, is it says a picto lane. I want lore. I want someone cursing. Someone's on death, rest, expedition, recover all health. Marco has a sweet move that sacks his HP to kill trash. I don't even know if it needs to be in the right wheel spot. Is this a start? You this is a start. Fuck, I must have. Sure. There you go, Weirdo. I'll be right up. Whoa. My mascot spot is 10 times, okay. Alright, there's one more spot. And stupid cultist blood's only 3 AP, while the other one's 7 for no reason. I think this leads to the Eclipse Lady, because I haven't seen the Eclipse Lady. There's a log. Can't one shot. I mean, it's a good thing there's a damage cap. It's just a little weird how easy it is to hit it early in the game.
Lovely.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just
Tell
wish
us.
we had more time.
Put the info down.
The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek.
Wait, let's see. Where's the info?
If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail.
Oops, tomorrow
comes.
Where? Where is it? And a sword got thrust into you? What the fuck?
Yeah.
If I had a log, I would put info in it. It would be wrong info on purpose, but at least I'd have information for future generations. I'd just make up some lie that this person's a rat, and they would be able to trust anyone. Don't trust the big fat guy. Not who he seems. Yeah, eat the mushrooms. Don't trust Noko. Oh yeah, right. You guys would do the Dark Souls thing. Jump here. You guys are bigger rats than me. I wouldn't do that. Levrons taste really good. Gotta now open this place. Is the lunar eclipse lady this way? Or is it, do I have to go back to the original part of the dungeon? I'm trying to remember where she is. I missed it. It's up there. I mean, this part's supposed to be open. I'm assuming there's very little story for a bit as you kill 2 axons or whatever. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Right, oh, there's something here. Wait a minute.
Useful.
Alright, we don't have to do that one later then. This one is. Yeah, they don't use the levels, so obviously they want it to be like Souls, where you just sort of feel if you can beat something or not. Because technically you can beat anything, it's just. So I don't know if I should just do story units for a bit. Or else we'll, yeah, the issue is they have a lot of optional bosses that I'm assuming if you beat them, you would crush the story mode. Yeah. Just over there. Die. Hey. I don't care if you have a black hole that flips behind you. Smoke and mirrors, what would Mr. Satan or Hercule say? Boom, boom, boom. Let me see the path. I'm assuming she has to be powerful. It's not every day you have an eclipse following you. Skinner would beat this person, easy peasy. Because he'd come up with some plot bullshit. Auto win. Oh, he has auras, you could say. Christ, you can't say every strong character has aura. Damn you. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if she's guarding something else. Alan had 0 aura. He was an ugly. Usually, if you see a character is not as good looking as the others, you know he's a dead man. They do it in movies.
What have we here?
Or if there's a TV show and there's like a few characters at the start and then one of them's gonna die, yes. Odds are on the lesser known or the uglier person. So yes, Alan wasn't handsome enough to be the main character. Alan was a hero though.
says, boss. Since a clone, I've seen triple.
Ready to evade.
Evade, famous last words. I got this. Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck? Oh my god, ready to evade. This fucking bullshit beams out. Wow. Holy shit.
Bring it on.
I'm just gonna go full resistance to this shit. Just 21 parries in a row, that's all. And then you can get your turn.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade.
HP's low, but you have to survive 21 parries, so you can actually start committing on them.
I'm ready.
Parry it!
Daigo versus Justin thing, yeah, forehead. It's so fucking easy, isn't it? Just full parry to combo Adron. Come on! Just fucking full parry fucking Chun-Li's super. Oh, fuck off. Just fucking do that. Easy peasy. Fucking easy win. I don't know what fucking Justin was doing. Why would he go for that?
ready to parry.
I'd love a dance.
I got too fast because I'm in second. Yeah, you have to do 21. It's pretty brutal. Not exactly easy. Technically, if we get through the 21 parries, we can do a ton of damage, but problem is, we'd still have to eat another 14 even if we kill the middle person. It's a lot of parries. But you guys apparently say Justin or whatever is a chump. Ha! Anyone could have parried that, sir. Boom, boom, boom. Just full fucking parry. If you dodge, Justin wins. Don't block Chun-Li like that. Train station ruins. What we're really here for is expedition logs. Go left or right. Oh, those are the...
Swim.
I hate his break animation. This guy looks slightly stronger than the others, but...
Yes.
Romance flowing. Let's shake the earth.
Is it the one on the west first and then the middle one, or the east? Wait a minute. Cause stupid Ciela, whatever her name is, said the other way around. Swim faster. I don't know if these guys are elites or friend. Okay, not playing.
Useful.
Critical chance against defenseless. Psycho. Demon. And you guys like just a nice girls or with that nice house.
Strike! The storm is coming.
More feet picks for this psycho. Wait a second turn. Oh. I hate this one. I think you're a weirdo if you keep taking feet, but you guys are like, eh, it's fine. Damn.
Time for a swim.
Can't take war trophies or whatever the hell.
Acceleration.
That was a me. I'm trying to remember what Gao even had. Alright, fuck it. I'll give you goddamn. No, there's some son of a bitch. He absorbed in the middle. Wait a minute. Who are these guys? Shadow guy absorbs darkness. Thing is, you still need the other teams in FF6 to do something for the final area. On the bright side, some are a lot less maintenance. Steal more. You don't play favorites here, but Slune does seem to have quite a few. Weapons. Messy bun, Gustav's haircut. You can't just steal everything from him! My daughter, my haircut. Damn you! My place on the team. You can't just steal everything from him. I mean, that'd be pretty fact if that was canon. He takes his haircut too. Damn you. Can't just steal everything from him. Is it pointing at the red for no danger. Right. Doesn't say danger. Just said red.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Jeez, where have they not died?
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Good men, were they good men? Suppose you want to fight? No. First person matter doesn't. What is this place? Forest. Can't you see if your expedition friends are here too? Other survivors can show us. No, they're dead. Easy spot. You'll see one. Boy, going to the top of the cliff, you'll be fine. Big one over there is. Don't go there. We're gonna go anyway. Suit yourself. Keep an eye out for expedition. Keep an eye out for expedition 32. The elites. Don't worry, they can learn from our mistakes. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that expedition will go, ha, they were jobbers. We surely can do it. 33s were all losers. Us 32s are better than that. Just get to the top and we'll be fine. Where's the flag? Oh, there it is. was a weird spot.
Well, that will help.
How do they all die like this? Oh, I'm going the opposite way. What he said? He said don't go up. Come back to the entrance. Is this guy immune to fire or dark? Because the other one we saw was immune to dark fire. It's the same one.
Your turn to shine.
Just stay down.
Violence. Now with vigor.
Oh, why am I dark? Goat Ram Saprama, I guess that's telling you how high level it is. Oh, it's just there. I don't know how long this dungeon is. Jesus. Lady of Sap, it's not talking. I don't know how long this dungeon is. Because yeah, we might be getting too strong for the axes for the two maidens.
Wow.
Alicia.
Matteo.
35.
35. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 35 is over. But tomorrow comes.
I'm assuming 34s might be actual elites because they had less than our expedition. I guess 35 wiped out this many people. These guys are jobbers. I feel like maybe you guys are like they're good men. What do you mean good men? They laid their stupid ass. I feel like maybe, I don't know, we could just make a bridge, not make like corpse bridge. But you guys are like the heroes. So I don't know, I feel like we could have made a bridge, I don't know, using some engineering and, you know, that stuff instead of, you know, just using corpses. I feel like.
Take down that shield.
Good men, my ass. What the fuck? She might be undead, and that might be why she's different.
A proper challenge.
Wait, that move is weird. It doesn't actually fucking remove shields. It pierces through shields, which is quite a bit different. Resistant to light and absorbs fucking earth.
Okay.
Oh, really?
These guys are very hard. So it's earth, and then there's these fuckers. And they say laid a bridge. Laid a bridge of what? The fucking three sisters that are gonna murder everyone? They're heroes, sir. What do you mean heroes? You laid a path to sure death. Heroes, according to you guys. Oh, these guys, I guess these guys become a trash mob later because they have the icon.
Precision.
What the? Dodged at this range.
A storm is coming.
It's so much HP.
Fun begins.
Specifically for
Your turn to shine.
I'll do it.
how is it? It's more like They put a bridge to a fucking death trap. They're not heroes, and they were the 35. Look how many men, okay? I feel like there are more useful things to put your lives down instead of making a fucking bridge. But you guys are like heroes, sir. What do you mean heroes? They died like chumps. I always use the word heroes, sir, but we were heroes. A bridge that leads to whatever. Good job, guys. Heroes, as chat would say. There's a little rough because resistant to Earth. Or no, they're immune to Earth.
A bit of dregs.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to parry.
It likes you.
Fucking send in humans.
Take your shot.
That was such a slow attack. Fuck. Yeah, we'll probably have to leave this dungeon for tonight soon. We have to do the exiles. Dancers, yeah, I'd have to start playing a lot of
Take down the shields.
The bitter dregs.
A storm is coming. Take cover.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Wow, the timing is so shit on that spell. Fuck.
This will hurt.
Oh, these are earth moves.
Bring it on.
Fuck, it's so like cryptic because of the angle moving. I don't know. It's just really weird to do it visually. I need to like hear the fucking spell. Visually, it's like super cryptic.
Let the ink flow.
On me!
My what lovely feet.
Mr. Foot. Clays here, man. Maybe we won't do the boss for this area. We're much stronger than the Axum. Don't worry, Monoko. One day you'll get something. Sacrificing essentially $15. I'm assuming this could actually do decent damage. What is this? If damage to all enemies 3 hits powerful. It's weird because it shares it with Cultist Blood. I feel like Cultist Blood is the one you do no matter what. I guess it's for powerful, but yeah. I don't know if this one does more than Cultist Blood. This one sucks. I thought it was gonna be good, but it actually sucks. It's almost time for Warcraft 3, but yeah, I'll probably just go to the Axum. I'll come back here another time. Well, we do have 2 level 14 weapons from this side. Hey, what happened to the 40s? Maybe they died here as well. Can't believe we wasted 35 was the last well-staffed expedition, and they sacked themselves to be a bridge, and they thought, good job. They already were patting themselves on the back. Good job, you made a fucking bridge with your corpses. Useless. Useless bums. Good job, guys. You made a bridge with bodies. Heroes. We don't use the word hero much, but I guess you could say they're heroes. Some locks are for bonds. It's a bizarre one. And because of that, Expedition 34 gets screwed. They had less than hours. Like, we didn't even have, we had like a dozen people. What, did they have like 6? So you can blame everything at the feet of Expedition 35. Like, come on, you guys made a bridge of 100 people. But you guys call them heroes. They're garbage. There's this place called Fallen Leaves. I like that there's optional stuff, but yeah, it's weird because the story, I guess, is purposely lower level. It's just really weird.
Time for a swim.
Maybe that neuron couldn't be reached and was killing them. They heroically made a bridge to them. Goddamn heroes. You guys may call them losers or jobbers, but I call them heroes. Goddamn heroes. This one seems stronger than the rest. Yeah, I'll have to start making a build once we start fighting the harder units. Because we have a ton of them in the air or whatever. This guy looks pretty strong. More names. Oh, what's this?
A storm is coming. You don't get to die yet.
I was about to say, there's no way the opponent countering me suddenly. This is pretty cool.
On me.
Let us stay.
Sweet taste.
Shut. Can't leave us yet.
Time to bleed.
Fire would work. Because this person is invincible until
A storm is coming.
Thunder. Finesse and grace. Place on me.
Careful, Mael.
again and again.
My, what lovely feet.
Let the ink flow.
Just
revenge.
I'm back.
It's body by really good brain power. Yeah, well, that should be good because you can switch to a fire and then just switch back after.
The expedition's not over.
Fucking it up. That's all she wrote.
My, what lovely feet.
Finesse and precision.
Negative violence, yes.
Curious if God Fury would do. Not everything would be doing there. Oh, she's unstunned, that's why.
Precise strike. Ready to parry.
Ah, that upside down one, what the fuck was that? I thought loadouts pretty more horrible.
Let's carve a path.
Where's the knife going? Okay, but we have to continue tomorrow. Yeah, I'll show his loadouts. You can just quickly switch to full burn. Should be fine, yeah. It should be easy.